Woo woo! Ah! Here we go. That on, turn that off. Ah! Back to game. I think we left off, and, I don't remember his name. I'm going with Bruno the Brute. Was sending people to spy on us so that he could kill Sid and everyone Sid knows and loves. It's probably gonna be a bad time. But I say we go with it anyways. Shouldn't have killed Garuda. Righting wrongs.
To Sid Solar,
not
then.
quite my title.
We have a lot to discuss.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Sid! We got shit to discuss!
Just taking a quick...
They also got a new set of clothes. How the fuck did you already get here?
We can keep running. Or we can walk through this door.
We don't have a choice. We gotta walk through the door.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what
Not
to make
entirely.
of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that.
You know, sometimes
It is a
his
burden I
face
must
looks his
bear
age, and then
until my
sometimes it looks
dying
like a
day.
baby face.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a
watching
place where
16?
people could die on
Well,
their own terms.
you're gonna want to show up
Indeed.
closer to
I've been
7:30 or
thinking
8,
about that.
because
Why
that's
not a
when
place where
Kwu's
people
gonna
can
be here, and
live
we'll
on
switch
their
to
own terms?
14.
For 13 years,
Slacker!
Killing was
I
all I knew.
literally started
So
on
obsessed with
time
death.
today!
that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living.
Maybe you
Be
should
they
ping me when you do.
Bearers or beggars,
Alright, I will try
Us
to
but
remember to
march
ping you when
blindly to their
Kwu
end.
finally shows up.
never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then,
Taken
is
to
it?
go take down. Ah,
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I haven't gotten to a point where I need to fight
I'll
Titan.
be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
The goddamn dominance! There's
Well,
3 dominants on your
With a
team now!
sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
Oh! Oh, we got a
What trouble are
classic
you
theme
looking
in
to get
here.
yourself into now.
The best kind.
Thank
We're
you for the
going to sneak
cheer,
into the
bits.
Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
I freaking love Sid in this game. This has been the most Chad Sid I've ever seen.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Is that an Elpis flower? We really are in one of the reflections of the 14 of the swords.
Your radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
Clearly, this empire holds
The gates of
nothing of its
Oriflamme
word.
buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men.
Why are none of you looking and think there was a character I would hate
Sandbreck
more
is
than
naught without her
Kefka,
citizens.
but Hive's
We
mom
are
is
but
the
their
biggest in
servants.
the whole wide world? Oh, damn.
If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry.
But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do. Where is my
This is a
son?
cool looking palace, though.
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Arthur. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
God, reminding me though, Kefka was an amazing character.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mined from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
I don't know, the person who controls the Mother Crystal.
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals. And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
You son of a bitch. I'm in.
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
Yeah, 3 dominants. That's probably enough to take down Bahamut.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
I see a side quest.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather.
Damn it, why are... I got less hops than a rock!
Wanted to send a message.
Like a lead brick!
It's all gone.
What's all gone? What do you got?
Lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost? It was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Fuck it.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious?
Well, I say
Thank
fuck
you.
it. I was gonna do it anyway.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Yeah, I know how to find my way around
I'm
the
sure
block.
he doesn't. The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
Sambrek. Oh no, rainy days. Fuck. That letter ain't gonna survive at all. Are we all alone? Ah, we do have both of you!
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open.
I am pressing X. Why? There we go. This has got to be in front of me.
Good. Looks like I'm in the right area. More of the lost supplies.
Dude, how did you lose this shit all over the place?
I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far. Might as well ask around.
Hey, lady! You seen a letter lying around?
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. And I suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper.
Could have been
no
a bone.
idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
Fuck! Villagers, I need that back! Please!
It's looking to be a fine harvest.
Fine harvest for somebody.
Back, are you? Did Master Quentin summon you?
The shard's all
No,
salted and
he's not
smoked.
the one I'm looking for. Dog!
A whole day on the line and they're still not right.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. He's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our courier out of trouble.
Scratch the doggy. Nope, can't interact with the other dog, just my dog. No scratches for other dogs. Alright, there is another side quest here. Let's grab this before we head back. Oi! What side quest you got for me?
Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
It's not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here, if you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
Yeah. Where's he at?
Of course. We bearers have to look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive. With your help, we might catch up with him yet. His name's Norris.
I don't know. I don't have a chocobo.
We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease.
This
Someone
is why you
said
can't
they saw
come with
Norris
me.
heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
I'd better find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands. Bearers are hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
I mean, the guy tried not.
Here, you're that
tried to
bearer
pretend he's
who
not
works
a
for
bearer.
Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand? Curse my luck. I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. It's just a short climb down. I'll make it.
Fuck it.
I can't promise
Thousand
anything.
gil?
Well, just promise you'll. They're
claimed it.
All right, eating it, but don't. Oh, don't.
Very boring. Yeah. Alligators ate your shit. Or whatever.
Never heard of crabs eating crystal. Should be interesting. Over here.
There, boy! Get him, boy! Get him, boy! Get him, boy!
Oh, goddammit, I knocked him too far away.
Give me fire!
This must be it. No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
Alright, we got our crystal. This side crystal business, very boring. Finding the bearer, probably way more important. I just wanted to grab this on my way out of town.
Well, any luck?
Yours, I presume.
Foul.
You found it! Oh, thank you! Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
I mean, you could always preserve the fish another way. Let's go find ourselves a bearer. I do kind of wish I had a, Hey, you seen a bearer running this way?
You know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right old hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
Up. Ah! Damn it. Yeah, we might be able to head off this way and take a left.
You can't have got far. I better keep my eyes peeled.
Keep our eyes out for a lantern. Oh. Fuck, I thought we were going to be able to find him by the lantern.
A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt. At least I know which way he went.
The old hut. Norris!
Someone made short work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris.
Norris, come on out! You hiding in the hut, Norris? Oh! Hold up, Norris. Give me one moment. Rob this chest.
Norris,
you
I
Norris?
presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse. Oh, I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial surge before it begins. A bearer without a brand. To have lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
That's a sucky friend right there. Still confused as to why the branded are treated the way they are. It seems like if they're the ones with the magical skills, they would be the higher class, more useful people. And the normal folks would be the... It's very backwards from how I feel like it would have really panned out. Or at least how most stories pan things out.
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter, then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell you. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
If only you knew how much people cared for bearers
Is
around
it true,
here.
Clive? Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
Yeah, that's definitely not much. You really could have given me more than that, sir. Doesn't appear to be any more quests. I think I can head on my way back to the hideaway. Hey, I found your letter.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
And your supplies.
Maybe I should just... Oh, there you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
There you go.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me, then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter.
Wait, Sid has a daughter?
She's studying in Canver.
What?
Her letters are all that
What?
keeps Sid
Oh.
sane while
What?
she's away.
He never
Cindy exists in this universe?
He's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin boats.
If she's named...
So I'd say you did us both a
Cindy was
service.
Sid's granddaughter
For your troubles.
in 15.
If
so
there's anything you're
who would
wanting
his daughter
from
be in
Sid,
this one?
Today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Sid has had daughters in, I guess, some of the older games. And a son in one. Ooh, we're all red when we level up now. Fancy. I swear to God, if you're gonna have... Okay, good. It's not the soup man. It's like, if you're gonna have me deliver soup to more people, I'm gonna lose my goddamn shit. It's the photograph quest all over again. Mr. Postman.
Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young
Whatever
man.
he was.
I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. And you know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
for coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait, you were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Yeah.
Then might I ask a favour of you? I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
Where'd you see him?
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lost Wing.
Oh,
He's
well,
been working for Quinton,
Lost Wing's not
the
that
tavern
bad.
keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
Alright, back to the town. Yes, Quentin, I would like to ask you if you know where my man is. Or the postman, he wishes to know.
But how did the grocer know his daughter?
Brendan! Hi, how you doing?
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I don't know if I'd call
I'm
myself
looking
a
for a bearer
protege.
called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
Ah,
I'll
fuck,
go
where
and look
did you
for him.
send him?
Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Oh. Well, come on, crew.
Cup, Daddy.
There'll be none left for me.
Sun's setting fast.
I don't care about the sun setting. We'll be fine. How did you get in front of me? Stop teleporting. Use the stairs like a normal person. Pardon me? Tiny. You know, I need to write a Chocobo if for no other reason than to know what the Chocobo theme song is in this one. Hey, what's up? What happened to you?
You all right?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but reckless sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quinton what happened.
Oi!
Goblins.
You boys are dying today.
Sick of Togo! There, boy! Get him, boy! Sick of Togo! Get him! Get him, boy! Sick of Togo! You know what to do, boy! There, boy! You know what to do, boy! Get him! Sick of Togo! You know what to do, boy!
I could swear I hit it faster.
Get him, boy!
No, I dodged that bullshit! Alright, motherfucker, you are the one fucking me up, aren't you?
Get him, boy! There, boy! Get him, boy! Sick of Togo! Sick of Togo! Over here! There, boy! This quickly. Sick of Togo!
And on 23K. I'm really sitting on some real money here. Where's our man? Oh, he in the bush? Oh no! The poor man!
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He
Well,
does deserve
that's a
to rot by the
shame.
roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Quentin! The man is dead! Very forest here. God damn it, I hate how much they slow us down when we hit a city. It's like walking through mud.
Sun's setting fast.
Hey.
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone.
Yeah, unfortunately he died.
Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the south gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work. and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
You don't need to give me money for finding a dead body. Well, I better go tell... Oh, I guess I don't need to tell his friend. Well, his postmaster friend will just have to wait. He'll hear about it through the grapevine one of these days. Sorry, sir, and you don't get to hear from me.
Well, at least you're safe. Poor Randall.
Yep, that's about right. Hey, you're stuck. Randall's dead. I don't know where that voice came from. I just felt like doing it. Yeah, what do you got for me? The flame tongue. Oh, so I have to get this one to get that one. Okay. That's how this is gonna be. Interesting. Alright, well, let's do one of those.
You a good while.
And that will get me this.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Nice.
And?
Hey, lady, what are you doing?
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
The Imperial.
The Holy
Capital.
Capital. And what business would you lot have in... On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Yeah, it's probably best you don't know. Yeah, none of your blades are nearly as good. Why is all you have downgrades?
It'd better all be here.
Gradually fills the limit break gauge for 30 seconds. Oh. Yeah, I definitely don't need that.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
I need to be able to hold more potions.
I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, summat foul's brewing. And a Tintayer's bile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will you?
All right.
What do you mean something foul? What do you got going on? What do you know? What do you know, lady? I am so close to getting it! Summon a tornado. It's gonna be awesome.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Clive, was it?
Take a seat, Clive. I'll fetch
Otto.
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
I don't know why we're going after the capital's
Well,
mother
couldn't have picked a
crystal.
better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. Is
Yeah, as long as Mom
making it to the
doesn't
capital
spot me.
that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This.
Bum, bum, bum.
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this Dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I
So
mean.
we're going to the Vale.
A woman. Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report.
He's got about as much charm as me. We're denser than rocks. Land reports unlocked. Land reports are now available for viewing. Speak with Bolt at the Land report counter at the Hideaway's Mess. These reports, compiled by the Cursebreakers, contain information on quests currently available across Vestulia. Or however the fuck we say the name of this.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
What do you got?
Oh, your goats
Yeah,
at
new
your
lad.
service. Well, at the Hideaway service anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading
Gonna be
through
honest,
the
I don't know if
reports
I'd
sent in
trust
by
you
our
to be in charge
allies
of
and picking
anything.
out any problems that might warrant the attention of the Cursebreakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all.
Alright, what are they?
Anything catch your eye?
Council Alliance reports are not only to find new quest round visits, but also to travel immediately to the obelisk waypoint nearest their location. Oh, well that's convenient. Welcoming committee. Dying on the vine. Wig.
Seen enough?
Yeah, we'll think about that another time. I'm gonna sneak into the capital for now.
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Gotta keep the
Actually,
party
Gav
light.
won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake's Head is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did
Still
I ever
wondering
tell
how
you
he
about
did
how
that.
he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
Keeping the dog with me, though. He's a crucial member of the team. Wait, why are we traveling to Lostweg? I thought we were going to Northreach. And there's another quest over at Martha's Rest? What? Why are there so many side quests? Well, I want to do them. Alright, we got a couple days anyways before we gotta meet Sid over there. So what's going on?
It's done for. I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you
What's
with
Martha
what?
got going down?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but... Oh, please help them.
Somebody here is gonna help them?
I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
Do you see what I'm carrying? I'm packing some heat. I'm not talking about the swords. I'm an idiot. I'm coming in!
Ha! Golden Stables my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers. Huh? Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it?
What say you die for it?
Get him, lads. I want that blade.
Let's get this over with. Over here. Get him. Over here. Get him.
Oh, I'm really kind of beating up her bar.
There, boy.
I probably could have done it with less damage in here.
Get him, boy.
Probably not my smartest move. I did not leave that bar in the best of shapes. Well,
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby.
You're lucky there was a
Cowards
giant
wouldn't have dared
green
set foot in
arrow
a place
pointing
if I'd
towards
been
you.
here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
Those bandits probably could have made just
And
as
there'll
much
be a mug
money,
of something tasty waiting for
protecting
you whenever
people.
you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going before I arm you with a mop.
I'd rather not have to clean. No, mother, I don't want chores.
There he is, the man of the hour. You're the one who saw off the bandits, aren't you? Martha was singing your praises. Takes a brave man to march into danger out of the goodness of his heart. You have my respect.
A Rosarian salute.
Oh, what is it they say? Old habits die hard. I trust you won't be reporting me to the Viceroy. If we'd had a few more like you about, perhaps the Rosfields might still... Listen to me rambling on. Thank you again, and, take care of yourself.
Will do. Alright. Well, that was a nice little side quest. Very easy to take care of. Off to Lostwig, where there are 2 more. Side quest, that is.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. And will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
Hey.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
Couldn't
yeah.
trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That
what do you got going on?
What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. I can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
Yeah, I can do that.
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
Well, this seems like an easy enough quest. Just go talk to some people. Hey, you two. How you been?
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
Yeah, have a nice little rest, folks. Why, go grab you a meal. Why, you'll be having the nicest meal of your life real soon. Barkeep, I could use 2 nice stews, if you would.
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
I got bread and wine.
Hopefully
this
will be enough.
You offering me a beer? No, you're taking it off to there. All right. Look, you were standing there, lady, like you wanted to offer me that. Could have. And
don't tell me.
That lady.
Turnips for supper.
Brother, did you see?
Hey, I got bread and I got wine.
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
May we? Truly?
Well, look, I didn't get it for the ground or the birds, so yeah, you darn well better eat it.
Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
Wow, I got... Fuck you, people. I know it was a nice thing to do, but god damn it, you could have given me a little more for this quest. Sometimes doing the right thing doesn't pay. It's very disappointing. Alright, who's in the prison? Or the cellar, or whatever it is down here.
Master Quinton will never forgive me if I don't.
What are you doing? What you whining about?
I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Grieger. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean, for that matter. I suppose the smell's got them worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters.
It's the fiends.
You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please. Rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
Getting just a hair lower than I'd like. Alright, I'll see to it.
I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
I don't know that he needs the grapes so much as you guys want the grapes. But I hear ya. Oh shit! Oh, that was bright.
But how did the grocer know his daughter?
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Nothing wrong with turnips for supper. Beats having nothing for supper. You can give me my... Ah, there it is. I was like, where's my sprint?
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
Get him! Over here. Get him! Sick him, Torgal! Get him, boy! Over here. Sick him, Torgal! You know what to do, boy. Get him. It's over. Get him, boy. Sick him, Torgal. There, boy. Get him! Get him, boy!
Alright, wasp problem taken care of. You guys are free to eat all the wonderful grapes you want.
I'd better let Quentin's man know.
Hi there. Pardon me. Excuse me. Oh, I've been slowed down! God, every time we enter a city and I'm just thrown like I hit a brick wall. Suddenly I can't run as fast. Just let me run faster. Give me a mount or something. Alright, look, buddy, your stupid wasp problem is taken care of.
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quinton would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quinton's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
Alright, thank you, sir. But really, I just was in it for the money. God damn it, you gave me items instead of money again. What is with this people? I want gil. I need cash, people. I want cash money. The items are probably for the best. Yep.
Sun's setting fast.
They'll all be back from the village.
Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
I wouldn't say safe, but at least now it's possible.
Possible. What does that mean for me? Running off here in the middle of the woods.
Over here. Sick of Torgal. Over here.
Alright, got rid of our spider problem there. Alright, I thought I got rid of our spider problem, but... Am I supposed to go this way? No, that seems like a wall. Definitely don't think I need to fight that thing. That just seems excessive. Shiny. What do you got for me? Valley Matter. Chocobos? Hold up. Wait, were those red chocobos? Hold the phone. Was it just the lighting? Oh. Those aren't chocobos. Those are raptors. Fuck that. That is not what I wanted. Oh no, those aren't red chocobos. They're just yellow. Hey there! Well, they kind of look red. More of a brown. Well, then again, it might be the lighting. I would love to see red chocobos. Well, no. Red chocobos in this game would be...
Northreach.
God, it would be an interesting time. Northreach, and there's the capital.
Excellent. Another fight.
You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. Garuda, lend me your strength. You know what to do, boy. Sick him, Torgal.
Well, since we killed off the wolves, I might as well grab this shiny over here. 2 sprigs of valley mother, whatever it was. Ooh, another shiny.
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
It all smells so delightful.
Give me one of those hams. The biggest.
How about a plum for the apple of your eye?
With reds, whites, ales, meads, ciders, perries, murray.
With the right to confiscate any objects forbidden by the throne.
Are you gonna buy something or not?
Depends. What do you go for sale?
Do you see anything you like?
No. 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 Meh. Looks suspiciously like a 14 asset.
I'll be here if you need me.
Oh, hey, who are you? Hop. Hey, welcome back. Keiwu still hasn't shown up yet.
A moment. I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
I think that I would be in very big trouble with a certain someone.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
What do you got going on,
you can
lady?
Trust me, yes, but why would you?
Say again.
Help you?
Poop.
Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here.
All right.
To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital.
I'm probably gonna say hi to Mom on my way to
I fear the
destroy a
guards are
crystal.
not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless... Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
All right, what do we gotta do?
What?
You see,
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
all
yeah.
from Dalmekia.
The fruit's not getting any fresher.
All right, what do we gotta do?
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
That wasn't so bad.
No, but what do you
Wasn't
need
so
me
bad.
to do?
They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
All right, Pine. Take me to the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
Take me to the Vale, that I might anger my dear friend.
Well then, I suppose.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
No, you don't. Your
Shall
face
I
is
have one
weird.
of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Certainly looks like a place. All right, what are we doing here?
Thank you for
What do
seeing me
need
through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
Nope.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this. Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
All right. Well, I guess we'll try to find your lady.
I should probably start here.
Hey, what can you tell me about our friend here?
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then? Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared?
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
The woman with the weirdish looking face. What do you?
So you're the
tell
new
me?
escort the girls have been talking about.
I don't
And
like
you've already
the
been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before
I think
the
it's
real
the
work
haircut
begins
with the
later on
face.
tonight.
Throws it off.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
I guess I'll find
Man
out.
from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late. Oh, don't tell me you've grown tired of us.
What's your size, Wes? Maybe I can do it on my way.
The gentleman with the sword. I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the dame's?
Yeah.
Might I trouble you for some
What do
assistance?
you got?
You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Do what? What? Fuck it. What do we gotta do?
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total. A grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly
Is it
advise.
just crystals? 'Cause that'd be okay. Smuggling crystals wouldn't be too terrible. But,
The markets are everywhere.
Sergeant's got it in for us two. As if either of us needs to brush up on our swordcraft. Where's your commanding officer branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
Don't bloody believe it.
The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dane laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Fuck it, yeah. Let's do this.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back.
Look, I'll be holding back.
Either. Take a moment
No,
to get ready
I
if
will.
you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
Nah, you didn't want this fight.
Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you. Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon.
Tempted to just beat you down.
That's it.
All right. So you know one end of a blade from the other.
I will never fall.
Dear Lord, is this all you've got to offer?
Fuck
You
me.
didn't even hit me once.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? So it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we?
All right. I don't know that this is gonna go any better for you.
Favor anyway.
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
You got potential. I'll give you that. I'll be damned.
Soldiers bested. God, I only got 40 gil for that. Ugh. Quest was almost not even worth it.
Can I go now?
Grieger's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a Branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bullocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
Yeah, I can do that. I'm gonna be honest. I'm only kind of helping the dame out. Oh, that was much better.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then, is it?
What do you think? No.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town
I
is
like-
carried upon the backs of
sometimes I
bearers,
just have words that come out
and yet
perfectly
many would see
timed.
their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Alright, what do we got?
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I am expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
Alright. Well, I mean, yeah, friend of the people. That sounds like a good quest name for this guy.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
Hey! You there?
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time.
Alright, what about this guy?
You look like you need a rest.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I daren't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
Alright, one down.
It's not been half a moon since Bellen's tour.
This other guy hides.
I have
You
something
there?
for you.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
That's the day done then. Drinks. If the right
You there! Fancy a drop of the
Come, treat yourself.
Fresh fish, all from the sea of
Hey.
Grace this...
You need a thing?
Now. I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master, anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice. That isn't a burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best, specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right? If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course.
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have
You
business
have no
with you.
business with eyes.
A package.
The fuck is going on
Fresh
with your
from the
face?
master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone. This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false...
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Cigars.
Those cigars are worth more than your life.
Nah, I don't know about that. You don't know who I am, sir.
Are you gonna buy something or not?
I'm gonna find my last merchant.
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now, shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Why didn't you say so?
I did.
Times
as
are
soon as you
hard.
stopped trying to shoo me away.
This here'll make 'em less so. For a while at least. Sorry about the welcome. I meant nothing by it. You wait right here. Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
Alrighty.
Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
Man's been dealing in drugs. 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 We deal in drugs.
Well then, I suppose you'll need
Drugs?
Ah, you have returned.
I believe these are yours.
Something way more important.
Delightful. The dame
Well,
will
I
be
assume
pleased.
if it's not drugs,
Don't
it's
say.
crystals.
And would you be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
Sure. She'll thank me a lot more, though, when I actually find her girl, which I probably should focus on, but I wanted the side quest out of the way. Side quest.
Did one of them get on this?
Motherfucker is still healing you?
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Here. It looks like you need it.
The Chamberlain must have sent you, but alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
Well, can't say I didn't try. Man gets
Drove
himself
has
killed,
more
yeah,
regard for
man
his
gets
cattle than
himself
the Empire
killed.
does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
Before I head to the Vale.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in Moor. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Hey, I'm headed to Moor.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That
Not
remains
yet.
to be seen.
I have a trail, though. I'm gonna follow it.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
That's the day done.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business.
Business. Though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the Dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the Dame's got a soft spot for you.
Nah, she got a soft spot for, like, Orem or whatever. I'm just here to help her out. Surprise, still no Keiwu. Guess we can run this way. Oh, God damn it! I can only hop like 3 inches!
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Look at all this wheat, though. God, this sounds so ominous.
Go on. That's enough carrying.
Up, the lot of you. There's still work to be.
Well, what's this side quest?
You, branded, here, now! You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
Alright,
Where is he?
My, I see they've sent me a branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
I hope your kid learns to treat Brandon better
Someone
than you.
whose son's in mortal danger. He didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it. Stay back. I'll deal with this.
Sick of trouble! You know what to do. Over here.
Why have the enemies in this area been so terrible? You can just stun lock them into oblivion. Alright, what's your guys' game?
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Oh
I'm still
shit,
speaking.
this is fucked
Father
up.
will hear of this.
This is so fucked up. The kid was having the dog murder bearers?
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
You, Branded, come here this... How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet, and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better train my father,
my
your
battery's
worthless
low.
kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go! Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
Second one will probably get me in a lot of... I don't want to get the dame in trouble.
That unlucky wretch would be the dame. I can summon her if you like. Though I doubt she would welcome the interruption.
You serve the dame. Why would a woman of her caliber...
You look afraid. Well, how do you think those bearers in the field felt? Can you imagine their fear? Their pain? From the look of you, I'd say you're starting to get an idea of the first. Now, if you need help with the second...
Father, he's scaring me.
You think to threaten us, Branded? The dame's pet or no, I will not abide such insolence.
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least.
God damn it, I gotta go back and
bearers
bury
have
him.
lost their lives to this nobleman's sport.
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
Poor soul. Sent in as entertainment. Die to a wolf.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Father! Father!
Is this your doing?
Oh shit!
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
Well, that was a fucked up quest. I don't know what to make of that. Well, I mean, are there bodies? Is there gonna be a wolf over there if I walk up? Nope. Nope, there's blood though. Someone cleaned them up. There's more to come. Oh, Jesus. I've entered the dark part of the story, I see. Quest.
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
All right.
I can't promise
Where
I'll
am I
find her,
looking?
but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She has beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes
a
walking
bearer.
in the wheat.
Look.
I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before.
Yeah,
Oh,
she's
must
a
be starving too.
human.
She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting.
I guarantee it's not a dog. I know they want us to think it's a dog. It's a person. We're
That's another
searching
field
for
to
a
search.
person.
With a little luck, someone might have seen her. You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet, Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
Lady, you're trifling with very powerful forces.
Chloe?
No. No, Chloe's gonna be the dead thing over there.
More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that someone napping on the job? I hope they don't mind the interruption.
Yeah, she looks like she's dead.
The crystal's curse.
Pissed me off like
Chloe,
crying.
I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favourite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that
What?
brand...
Look, I mean...
She would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
This might be a lot to shove on the kid, but I guess, you know what? Kid's gotta live with it. You live in a harsh world, kid. You gotta deal with it. Woo! Truly fucked up place we are in right now. Well, let's try to find this girl and get back with Sid and Jill as soon as possible. So that we might, you know, destroy a crystal and get to a better place.
Are as intolerant as Isabel says. It's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here. Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Why don't I just throw my hood
Not
on?
expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right.
He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one.
But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal.
I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
Yep, we will do that. If I remember. If I happen to forget, I forget. You know, that's just how things be. That is a fucked up town right there.
It smells of death here, Torgal. Wolves.
Oh, fuck.
We can't let them get any closer to the village.
Sick of Torgal! There, that's enough!
fools can take a beating. Well, since I'm here, might as well use this.
Get him, boy! Get him, boy! Stay down! You're finished! Get him! Get him, boy! Stay down!
This game will give me nightmares? Ah! Well, that's one way to think about that. Oh no.
Bodies. A man and a woman.
Oh, you poor thing. Well, Dame, your girl is dead.
The wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. He said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the Dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with the Dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the Dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the Dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
Yeah, I guess I can.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
Yeah, given that we're meeting in Moor, she's gonna have to, like, slap me for bringing bad news. If we're gonna get away with this.
If it was a message...
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then?
Look, you're not gonna like what I have to say.
I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
One comb.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
Well, that, this whole quest line has been a bummer. Boy, you know, I really, yeah, I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The
I
veil
really don't
counts
need any
among its
thanks
patrons
for...
several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Yeah, we already knew
mention
that.
The same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will.
Not abandon the capital.
Thank you again.
He just means to conquer the south. Not skirmish. Conquer. Oh. Oh, up there. I would have thought the place we were meeting would be somewhere else, but alright. Good day, sir. Ah, there we go. There's the run. Takes a little while to get to a point where it lets me. To the shiny! Oh. Really? All that for 6 gil? Oh, I thought I was going in the front, but apparently I'm not. It's less dramatic when it's just a gate. When you can see through it, the double door push through, not dramatic enough.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
We taking a boat? Because the back seems to be a wall of crystal. Also, did we discuss how we're going to destroy the other crystal? Fancy. We don't even get to learn what the back door is! It's fucked up.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Thank God I'm playing. I don't
Really?
have neighbors
Doesn't seem very private.
right now. That, that coming out of my house.
So
Late
then,
enough in the evening.
how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrec.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Well, on the upside, there's 3 of us and only one of
If the
him.
mother crystals truly are the cause of the blight.
If you wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I mean, we might not, but someone could.
But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
You know, maybe Keiwu just isn't getting on. Abandoned me the other day, abandoning me again. You see how it is. Just doesn't want to join me. So cruel. Well, to the head it is. You've reached a pivotal moment in the story. If you continue, you will not be able to return. Yeah, no, all the side stuff's done. Don't cry, dumb buddy. I can cry if I want to. Nobody gets to tell me I don't get to cry. You sound like a big baby. But I see how it is. Fine. You didn't
There are
save,
not nearly
did
enough
you?
men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as
no.
seriously as you do.
No, I
This
didn't.
bodes well.
That'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity
No
to
K-Woo
grow and
tonight?
to change. You must embrace these moments, allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just
A
wondering.
mouse in your room?
Right, we make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
I saw a mouse recently.
And if the passage to the inner
It was
sanctum
outside
is
when I was mowing the lawn.
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
If it's clean now. Fine.
Come on, this
Everything.
way. Try to stay out of sight.
obviously.
Don't worry, the passage
Bro. Look! What do you want me to do? I don't live there! I can't help you with this! Fucking touched you? Look. What is Sadie's cat not helping you? Throw it in there. Where's it gonna clean? Alright, alright, alright. Yay! Clean it up. If it's a mouse, it's not gonna kill you. If it's a rat, that they might. Different story there. It steals Zahara. I'd offer Zane, but this man wouldn't chase a mouse. He might stare at it. He's definitely not a hunting cat. Eat your desk? Well, I mean, store your stuff in your fridge. Don't put it on your desk. Can I sneak under there? No. Yeah, hold 1,000 gil. The food? My food is in Tupperware. Well, why do you want to eat your desk?
Let's get this over with.
One single man for reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep your eyes open.
There's a lot of them down there, Sid. What do you mean? I don't know. Well, yeah, clean her up. Get mouse on out of there.
I swear this passage used to be secret.
Enemies upon us!
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clyde. Perfect plans.
Sick of Toggle! Get him, boy!
Well, Imperial Captain's already dead.
Get him!
Yeah, might as well get rid of the court maid. What are you doing over there?
Sick of Toggle! You know what to do, boy. Get him! Sick of Toggle! There, boy!
Alright, I guess it's just a Final Fantasy 16 night. I'll update the title. Well, we only destroyed the majority of the tables. They still got some left. That
It never
seems
stood a
entirely
chance.
unnecessary.
You're welcome.
Sid, you definitely could have kicked that down on your own.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
Yeah, sentries that are looking down the tunnel. There's a good lot of them, though. And Bahamut's not in the capital right now, to the best of my knowledge, so
All good things
we
must come
are
to an end.
golden.
We might have a bit more company from now on.
Sid, terrible ideas from you.
Captain, to arms, men! Summon the cannoneer at once! Get him, boy! Get him, boy!
Wait, did switching to Garuda end my bar?
Get him, boy!
Because if so, that's very disappointing.
Sick of troubles! Get him! Get him, boy! Wake wins! Sick of trouble! That's enough! You know what to do, boy.
Ah, fuck, who are we up against now?
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
Sir, I don't think this is gonna go down how you think it will.
Then let's shut him up. Not this time. Better already.
You feel that? Something in the air.
Ether. It's ether.
Then we better make this quick. You know what to do, boy. Not this time.
Wait, what the hell? Where did my will-o'-the-wisp go?
There, boy! Sick of Torgal! Garuda, lend me your strength! You know what to do, boy!
What is he?
Bollocks. He's got a Kashik.
Akashic? What is Akashic?
Poor wretch.
Take it, Betty. You'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment. Sick of Torgal! Get him! Too slow.
Good lord, how long is he gonna keep that up?
There, boy! Get him! Take this quick. Too slow. You know what to do. Sick of Torgal! Get him! Get him, boy! Sick of Torgal! Get him! Get him! Get him, boy! Get him! Sick of Torgal! There, boy!
Alright, that's a lot of bullshit. Why is the attack not fucking working?
You know what to do. Get him! Get him, boy! Get him, boy! Get him!
Well, I'm a little disappointed in how that fight went. I couldn't pull him down! Bullshit!
On never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
Guard duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares.
Checking for any item. Doesn't appear that there are any.
Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
They'll have turned into those monsters that we ran into earlier. I really need more potions, not items. Fuck. Sid, I think we're gonna find out.
The gods.
Too far gone. Ether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
You said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Damn. We're not going through that way? Ah, here. Well, alright, so thank God we're dominant, so we aren't affected by whatever this nonsense is. But those are clearly the monsters we dealt with down in the ruins, right?
Doesn't look that far. Right.
Sid, you could crawl along the left side.
Oh, yo. Some help.
Hold on.
Sid, how old are you? Old man.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
Clearly.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Next time, crawl along the beam to the left.
At least you won't get lost.
War Cry. Some opponents will use the ability War Cry to invigorate themselves, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for the yada yada icon to try to defeat them before they can deal too much damage.
Sick of Torgal! There, boy! Get him! Sick of Torgal! Get him! Get him! Over here. Sick of Torgal!
Oh, did you guys finish your fight down on that side? Any chest up here? No. How did they know there was going to be an aether flow? If it's so dangerous. Alright, there we go. Another we're stocked up on normal potions. Oh, fuck. Where did all of you guys come from?
You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. Get him. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal. There, boy. Sick of Torgal.
Oh, damn it, you're not the one I wanted. Wyvern was. Well, that looks dangerous.
How tall are you? There, boy. You know what to do, boy. Over here. Get him! There, boy! Sick him, Torgal! You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy! You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy!
I'm just trying to beat up the boss. Nice. Anybody see anything shiny? Any potential healing potions or pots or chests of which I could use? No? Disappointment all around. I'll use one of those. Wrong button. Get dingus. Ooh. Oral sword. Oh! Even better. Thanks.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of 3.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now. As if that was going to keep us out.
Wait, stick with me, guys. I got the light. I got the lights.
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Could be. I feel like based off of how big you said these things were, I don't see how you could move it. You got to move it, move it. They want to move it, move it. Move it! Huh? Here it is.
There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum.
Huh.
You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
All right. question becomes, what are we going to run into now?
Oh, no.
Them again.
There's something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later. Sick of Torgal! You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal! There, boy! Sick of Torgal!
But how could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
The two places connected somehow.
Yeah, the ancient people. Clearly. Also, I feel like I have gotten enough points. Hell yeah. Alright, we're gonna upgrade some stuff. We got magic, recovery, turning blade. Lunch seems more useful. Oh, I see. You can't upgrade those. Okay. Oh, I only have 255. I see. I can't upgrade really anything yet. Oh, wait! Back to the menu. I mean, if I'm gonna do that... Let's trade that out for our dear tornado here. Alright, what are we fighting here?
Sick of Torgal! You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal! You know what to do, boy.
New enemies approach. Okay. times do I have to press it before it actually lets me dodge? I'm losing my goddamn mind here.
Give me Get him, boy! Get him! There, boy! Get him, boy! Get him!
Better already.
A little baloney.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Oh, we are definitely fighting something big here. No going out that way. Alright, what are we fighting? What is the Guardian? Is it a dragon?
If I had to guess...
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
So an aether-consumed dragon.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
Sick of Torgal! Flames to me! Get him! Get him, boy! Get him, boy! You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy. Not this time. Over here. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal. There, boy. Get him, boy. Get him.
Where's he off to now?
Clive,
look out!
Too slow.
Oh, precision dodged, motherfucker!
Not this time.
Tornado! curious. On the ground! Jesus Christ! Dragon, calm your tits! This is no time to be so aggressive! I mean, maybe it is for you, but certainly not helping me out.
You know what to do, boy. You know what to do. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal. There, boy. Get him! There, boy!
Tried to dodge that, I failed.
Sick of Torgal!
Oh!
Too slow.
Akashic Dragon slain. Woo! Cat's trying to unplug my controller's cord. Woo! How you do? Oopsie. Hey, Mickey Man, welcome! I was very distracted fighting a dragon. That's how I do. We're playing FF16 because Keiwu decided they weren't coming tonight. They had other stuff they need to get done.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive.
Sid, stop turning to stone.
If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
You know, is this... We're gonna get back to the place, and it's gonna be completely destroyed, everyone murdered, and it's just Sid, Jill, and us? And maybe a couple people who were out on missions? Karen's dead.
We're almost there.
Ooh, hopefully. God, I hope not.
We're with you to the end.
I just have a feeling.
Then what are we waiting for?
I got a feeling that tonight isn't gonna go right. That people are gonna die all the way around. I gotta stop singing randomly. Real problem for me. This is the heart of the mother crystal, eh?
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sambrak.
I'm gonna be honest, I half expected him to say the heart of Sabik. Sid, you're gonna have to try harder than that.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Best remix I've ever heard.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Oh! You bringing Daddy Ramu out? Look, just rile up Ifrit. We can, go beat him down. It's Daddy Giant Beard!
That's more like it.
Clive, look.
Oh shit, what did we open up?
What is that?
What the fuck?
Come to me. I can't do this without you.
Mythos.
Again. Where are you?
Hold on.
Oh! Ah! Sid's not done yet! What the fuck was that? Sid, you really gotta learn, Clive, you really gotta learn to control Ifrit. Because this constant will you, won't you accept yourself is not gonna work for me. Also, Jill, come on. You could have brought some Shiva in there. Well, shit. Typhoon has been repelled. This insolence shall not go unpunished. Dominant.
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive.
Release the power within you.
Get out of my head! I don't answer to you. I'm leaving, one way or another.
Damn, I managed to get all of them in it. Nice. I'm sorry, did you throw a tracking bomb at me?
Finished.
The hell, man. Hold up, I got bombs to dodge for a minute. Alright, what do you got for me now? Huh. Well, that looks dangerous.
Found her. What else can he do?
Damn it, not the flames again. What do you got for me now? What the fuck? Oh no! He's free! Alright, that doesn't seem good.
That power isn't yours. But this is mine.
Perky boom man. Ah, there we go. There's a free.
I remember now. I am fire. I am Ifrit!
Yeah, melee, range, evade, jump. Pressing triangle after executing a fireball burst, like the iconic version of burst, to perform a devastating melee finish known as backdraft. Use O to sprint over a distance. Hold O to lengthen the duration of the sprint. Ooh, and I can change direction while I'm doing it. Beautiful reminds me of FF8. Motherfucker, you ain't hitting me this time. Oh, well, that time you are. What? Dodging like wildfire. Hold L while holding O is an effective method to avoid Typhoon's wide-scale attacks. Typhoon, you are very laboring lumbering. I mean, I'll chalk it up to Ramu sticking a spear shaft straight through you, but you could have been so much better. Promising beginning. There's still much more that we would see. Whoa! 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 This seems a tad excessive.
How many more could there be?
He making a super typhoon? Is he going for the classic typhoon look? He upgrading? Oh, he's got the purple going on. Well, the multiple hands seems off. It's beautiful. Look at that hair. Now show us your true strength.
As you wish.
Jesus Christ, that did so much! Sweet Jesus! Fuck my life! Bullshit! Alright, I forgot to heal there. I was so focused on dodging the walls, I forgot to use his heals. Wait, there was no... How the fuck was I supposed to dodge that? It literally stuck me in place! Oh, that's bullshit! The camera wouldn't let me move! Hellfire. Nice. This is some dope music, though. I did not make it that far just to be beating the ground at the end. Typhoon vanquished. Oh, Typhoon carrying some gil on him. Damn. The most suitable vessel. Oh, we're a vessel, are we? Well, now I'm extra intrigued.
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
Who the fuck are you? Now we shall become one.
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him...
That's a high five.
Think again.
Why do you deny your fate, your purpose?
Sid.
Sid, you got so much to explain. Who the fuck was that? What the fuck was that?
One left. That'll do me.
Could be like, could I trouble you for a light?
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point?
Square Enix, this makes me want to think. Bad influence.
I made a choice.
He does make it look way too cool.
Don't do this. The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free.
Stop. Please.
I can think of none better than you.
Well, I think we just got the blessing of Ramu. Denial? So this is how you would waste your will? Perhaps it's time you learn. What are we learning? Your place in this grand scheme.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew.
Turns into a truth commercial about how smoking is bad and let him appear to die.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy?
Yeah, I'd say he remembers you.
That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Look.
Very well.
No! You're not allowed to die!
Fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
Yeah, Joshua's alive. Now get your ass up, you dingus.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
Yeah, he's Phoenix. You're the healing one. Joshua, what the fuck did you just do?
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
The whole place is collapsing around us! Huh. Shit! I knew it! Damn it! They did go and find our base while we were gone! Oh, they're killing everyone! Fuck! The only part I got wrong was Sid died also! Printing tears. Into it. He looks like he belongs in Stranger Things. I mean, a bit, yeah.
Help us! Where is he? You'll do.
I'm afraid Sid is dead.
Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go.
Not without this.
Sid is not among the dead.
Holy shit, I just...
Shall I send a Stolas?
I'm Bruce calling on my side. My phone and threw him outside. Oh, Jesus!
That won't be necessary.
Down, folks, for a sec. Oh, shit. Titan, seems to be mad.
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid?
Sid's dead?
Where the hell are you?
Ooh, who's the big guy? The big guy is Titan? We may have killed his girlfriend. To be fair, though, his girlfriend was cheating on him. He just didn't know it. Or maybe he did know. I don't know. In any case, we killed her.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, feel its softness. Make a nice gift for your wife.
Sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds.
Oh my god, Chocobo Steaks is sausage!
Take a bite.
Just as is served. No one tell Kiriel that they said that.
Peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, harmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road?
Jill? Keep moving! Don't fall for the tricks!
I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
5 years later? Holy crap! We lost a lot of time there.
It's good to see you, Sid. What have we learned?
We stole Sid's name? That's fucked up.
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Cid was.
We're really letting our hair get out of hand.
Just don't
Someone
say
needs
I
to tell
didn't
us to
warn
get
you.
that taken care of.
You're Cid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right.
I just got like 5 different messages
I'm here to even
from Keiwu that have nothing to do with me.
It's him, the outlaw.
Sid's here.
Come on, guys, get out of there.
Come on.
Mickey Man, you can't be making clips of that.
So many others.
Safe.
Alright, Power of Thunder. Clive is a portion of the icon Ramu's essence. Sweet. Whose iconic field of... Huh. Well, that's a
Cid
weird
dies
one.
here! Outlaws in here! Bring me his head!
How many are there? Titan sends his regards. Get him! This one. Over here! This one. This one. Go to him!
this!
God
Enough
damn
of
it!
this.
How many are you gonna keep sending?
The kitten.
Really,
They
a
brought
coral?
a pet.
Think that's gonna be enough?
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
Ruda! Get him!
Awaken winds!
Get him!
To War Panther slain. Oh, it wasn't a coral. Interesting. Woo. Nice. Got anything else you're gonna send?
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
They look kind of upset that we didn't let them get killed.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we
No,
want
no,
is
they
to
don't
be
want
left
it.
alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Yeah, look, that's not how this works. They aren't gonna
Sid
leave you.
told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
Forced me. Damn it. Does force me. Alright, well. This is gonna be the end of our stream tonight. Been a good stream. There's a lot of cutscenes there at the end. Woo! It is time for some bed. Time to sleep. Time to get out of this stream before anyone remembers to save that link for that clip. You all have a wonderful night. Peace.